The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence.
Alamat Raffi. Oh, ini ternyata Anif Genshin ya. Oh my god, seru sekali ya. This soul mission and carnival. Receive to anniversary system. Wow. Anif Genshin sangat seru sekali ya. Another mission reward. Afterward should you you should be able. Anjing. Kenapa should you? Ini shoot you mah kayak nanya anjir. Kenapa shoot you? Afterward you should be able to complete the mission again. You only receive one anniversary each time. 40 doang tai.
Scholars in the academia are prime examples.
Jir, ini quest panjang banget loh, asli. Jadi kemarin nggak kelar-kelar ini quest. Malah cuma dapat berapa prima doang lagi tai. Di atas ya. Atas ke bawah nih. Ke bawah nih.
Take it easy. Take it easy. I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Loh. Oke, anjir, gak ada yang bilang cok, literally tadi mati mic gua bang, kayak
Looks like the situation has changed again. Take it easy.
tuh. Anjir jauh banget. Om itu apa? Itu apaan lu? Nunjuk yang mana? Gue bukan omong bangsat. Sama suka lu lanjik. Suka lu dah. Hai. Kalimat orang udah jelas lu masih gak ngerti gitu loh. Smart. Apa? Ya. Gila ini quest mau sampai kapan, Cok?
Everyone hold hands.
Gotcha.
Our bond is strong.
Flicker.
Akhirnya. Anjir udah gila coy, ini quest sumpah dah. Berhari-hari tai quest yang apa ngasih kupon itu. Tolol anjir. Berhari-hari loh itu. Sumpah ngotak banget coy itu quest. Jut banget coy. Halo Tri. Ya something kah? Kupon apaan? Ini mana sih tadi questnya? Nah ini. Itu quest tadi tuh ngasih berapa kupon? 900-an lah kalau nggak salah. Itu quest dari kemarin loh gua. Dari kemarin kerjain 2 jam lah kayaknya ada itu saya quest kayak gitu tuh. Nggak sih sejam sih. Alay sih gua kalau gua bilang 2 jam. Itu war quest doang loh, bukan itu war quest biasa. War quest biasa doang itu. Bukan yang kayak quest apa sih kayak arana gitu loh yang ada biru-birunya itu. Kagak, Cok. Beda jauh. Ini penjara ya. Udah mah questnya nggak penting, nggak ada voice aktornya, lama lagi. Bisa-bisanya, Cok. BTW ini suara keyboard gue kedengeran nggak, Tri? Tuh. Gue ganti keyboard. Jadi tuh gue mau apa sih ceritanya tuh gue mau stream kan tadi. Baru banget gue nyalain PC tiba-tiba keyboard gue mati. Nggak bisa connect sama sekali, nggak bisa kedetek lah sama ini USB-nya. Gue coba cari cara kan di YouTube segala macem, gue coba-coba dan masih nggak berfungsi. Kayaknya emang keyboard gue udah umurnya tadi. Jadi ini gue minjem dulu kayaknya nih keyboard nih. Dan nggak tahu nih kedengeran apa enggak nih. Gue denger berisik banget coy nih keyboard.
Here you are.
Bukan pamer anjing. Masalahnya ini keyboard berisik cok. Gue nggak gitu suka keyboard yang berisik gitu loh. Pamer mata lu. Kalau keyboard gue yang lama kan ini enak banget tuh. Apa nggak berisik sama sekali, malah nggak ada suaranya kalau gue ngetik. Hampir nggak ada suaranya lah. Cuma kalau ini berisik banget cok. Halo Inuk. Sama kit Furina. Gameplay udah lihat tapi kitnya nggak tahu dah. Katanya sih dia paket lengkap. Kit gue belum baca tapi yang gue dengar singkatnya sih udah dia paket lengkap. Sama dia ya ada ini penoma OC-nya juga. Bisa dua-duanya malah. Cuma gue nggak tahu tuh. Kadang summon binatangnya cuma 3, kadang summon binatangnya cuman 1 gitu. Nah, itu gue masih gak ngerti tuh bedanya apaan. Ultinya ngebuff juga itu, kayaknya ultinya ngebuff deh kayaknya ya. Yang main itu kenapa aja gue nggak tahu. Lucu. Sampai loh. Game apa? Kan lu bisa baca judul bang. Salah satu buat mengheal kata om gak guna. Gak usah dipakai. Jadi yang ngeheal nih. Yang 3-nya ngapain? Yang 3, yang summon 3 itu. No pilotnya mana? Belum dapat, masih jauh juga PT-nya. Itu 35 apa ya? Kalau nggak salah tuh. (25, 30, 35). Oh, 40. 45. Oh, 45 gua. 45. Masih jauh, Cok. 30 pul lagi lah. Dan sisa waktunya segini gua nggak yakin juga bakal dapat. Gua juga red off, Cok. Gua liat banyak banget, Cok, yang ini. Gua ke stream mana pun deh, ke stream siapapun dah. Pasti ya mereka punya new affiliate. Yang 3 ngedamage, obat itu yang pasti kepake ya. 3. Tapi New Village seru cok, asli. Gue main-mainin terus tuh di trial ya cok, saking serunya. Gue juga paling gacha New Village cuma karena ini doang cok, seru aja mainnya. Tai, apaan ini cok?
The tides beckon.
Bego banget cok. Helikopter. Oh ya bisa ya. Helikopter.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Dia tuh sebenarnya skill E dulu apa ulti dulu sih? Ulti dulu nggak sih dia? Ulti itu skill E biar ini partikelnya masuk semua. Gue ngerasa kalau skill E dulu terus ulti partikelnya nggak masuk semua gitu loh. EQ. EQ bukan ini QE. Soalnya gue liat partikelnya ini masuk semua kalau lo QE kayak gini nih.
The time beckon. Bow your head.
Gitu lah. Risar, aduh risar lagi. Ya video awal rotasi. Nggak ada bedanya kan sama QE juga sebenarnya? Ada atau ada bedanya? Lah. Oh, ya udah. Lumayan cepet gue jadi dirinya.
Thank you for
Kalau partikel kalau lo
add astro.
bisa langsung switch karakter. Ya si E-nya agak berat sih gua rasa tadi. Itu gua ada N lag bentar kalau nggak salah, ada N lag. Ya dan ini sini ya questnya. Langsung 6 gitu. Kebanyakan hydro. Gue juga kebanyakan hydro sebenarnya. Gue punya Cilda Ayato malah nggak. Hydro gue lengkap. Asli, hydro gue tuh lengkap. Oh. Tapi ya udahlah ya, player casual ini ya kan. Enak banget, Cok. Punya karakter Hydro lengkap banget. Barusan gue dapet Fuan, lo udah blade. Lo ada blade kah? Gak punya. Buat sama siapa? Fuxuan lu jadinya. Nggak tahu, anjing koleksi doang. Tapi udah 80. Oh, ngincer blade kan? Ngincer blade kagak, kalau misalkan dia rerun ngincer aja. Mumpung lu punya Fox One juga. Ntar kalau nggak salah HSR tuh hari ini kan ya, special programnya HSR tuh. RC-nya Sele. Emang Sele lu pakai apaan? Swordplay atau apa?
Here comes the cat.
The process of
Gak ada Lycon. Lu gak ada swordplay? Apa? Ada orang gak punya swordplay?
Well, now. Here you are.
B5. Icon anjing B5. Bisa pakai gitu. Cuma personally gue lebih suka swordplay kalau super impulse-nya udah tinggi. S3 lah seenggaknya. Kalau 70 S berapa?
Busted.
Our bond is strong.
Masih S1. Ya kayak masih mending ikonnya anjing deh. Santai ya. Kocak akun gua lah, kocak.
Here you are.
Belum selesai lah. No, lihat Prapu. Ini agak ganggu ya, lihat-lihat.
Gotcha.
Dissipate.
Flicker.
Wah, keyboardnya berisik banget ya. Wih, bang gitu gue. Udah kelar semua reputasi, berarti resin dulu kali ya. Om, pale lu om, gue bukan om. Ya lo Cil. Neophyte bagus lo Cil, gila. Gue aja pengen loh. Nih. Masa Neophyte gue masih gelap.
May knowledge guide you.
Bapak-bapak. Xiao juga bapak-bapak baik. BG. Lu gak tahu umur Xiao. Udah bapak-bapak dia. Malah kakek-kakek kayaknya dia. Kata Furina. Gue malah belum lihat weapon Furina. Sudah ada. Anjir. Udah ada aja weapon ini. Big weapon signal.
Everyone look in. Huh? Huh. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Scatter.
Our bond is strong. Stand with me.
Gak build Ito. Siapa? Emang gue punya Ito? Cuma ini yang bilang village. Padahal yang jelek di Neophyte tuh cuman voice JP-nya doang. Udah itu doang. Yang jelek di Neophyte tuh cuma voice JP-nya doang. Ay, apa lagi ininya juga. Punya nggak punya gue. Neophyte padahal keseluruhan oke, yang jelek cuman voice JP doang, tai. Bener-bener kayak bocil SMP baru puber, cok, suaranya Neophyte JP.
Rank.
A process of elimination.
Kayak suara bocil SMP baru puber.
Here you are.
Gak jelek cuman lucu. Apa iya? Dia nggak butuh air gede banget, tapi di signaturnya malah ngasih partikel. Partikel apa flight energy? 8. Flight energy so gue. Sama aja hit and terakhirnya. Iya. Gue sebelumnya kan sempat muji via Neophyte. Itu voice Inggris ya yang NA-nya itu agak berlebihan, cok. Jadi dengernya agak cringe kayaknya. Berlebihan banget. Apa sih? Ya suaranya itu. Flight energi. Masih sekolah SMA. Lu ngapain aja anjing, gak naik kelas berapa tahun lu? Kayaknya nggak ada deh orang yang kayak gitu. Gak pernah nemu gua. Guys, bacot matamu, sepuh. Tapi ya udahlah ya, itu kan voice NA ya, Frapu. Kita kan pakai CA. Jadi ya udahlah, itu bisa kita lupakan lah. Suara cringe NA-nya Novilet. Mana bocil nih, bocil pink. Nih, Cil. Kan kemarin gue bilang ini apa, quick swap ala hitam nih, kayak gini Cil, quick swap ala hitam.
Time to witness the power of Gugwa.
Nah, hitam ulti, balik cookie, bisa hitam lagi. Goblok. Kita laut nganggur nggak? Nganggur. Kemarin sih udah dibajak ya kemarin. Tapi gue mau quest, jadi fuck you. Ya kena penyakit. Ya. Bawa teman lu ke psikiater dah. Mana tadi kambing? Aduh, Cil, nih, gue tunjukin lagi, Cil. Gampang kok. Bisa pala hitam. Masakan pingmu segini aja minimal. Enggak sih, segini nggak minimal sih. Segini udah enak. Kalau merah tuh susah.
Let me weave you a verse.
Deflect.
Dissipate.
Eh, lu ngapain aja Christopher itu mau coba jelasin ke bocil SD. Bener juga bang, kayak ke bocil penyuka bapak-bapak ini. Suku memang beda mata lu. Arte penuh mulu ya. Oh, arte tuh buat dijual lagi guys ya. Arte penuh mata lu, apa ya? Arte penuh. Kasual juga itu, suka mau koleksi arte. Semuanya gue bilang kasual. So.
I see everything.
Halo Rizal.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain.
A process of elimination.
Our bond is strong.
Iya, mas saya bocil SD ini ngerti kagak nih apa fungsi ultinya Al Hitam apaan gitu loh. Kalau bocil SD ini nggak ngerti apa fungsi ulti Al Hitam pada bebohong ya. Jelas siapa? Anjing. Ini kalau udah 100% apaan ini fonten map baru. Ini anjir. Boleh juga. Masalahnya di interaktif map tuh belum ada apa sih kayak deskripsinya loh. Terus juga letaknya kayak masih ada yang nggak jelas gitu sama ya. Iya sih, kalau salah di interaktif masih belum begitu jelas deh tau gue. Paling Hydroculus doang nih yang udah jelas lokasinya, Hydroculus. Tapi kalau yang kayak chest gini nggak tahu dah. Udah ada deskripsinya apa belum nih? Gue lihat belum ada deskripsinya gitu loh. Kayak mungkin chest ini dapat kalau lu udah buka apa sih quest yang apa mana gitu. Soalnya ada quest yang ngasih kita luxurious kalau nggak salah. Ini dari siapa? Itu si bocil SD. Inisial Reina Natsumi. Sedang menyerap mata lu. Lu juga sepuh ya Lancelot. Apa nyontek juga pale lu.
Hey! Know my sword. Let me weave you a verse.
Deflect.
Atau nggak mungkin biasanya nggak pakai interaktif kali orang-orang ya. Berarti dari kiostin aja.
Flicker.
Aduh. Cuma ada ke-trigger kalau pas explore lihat-lihat sambil lihat map interaktif. Oh, gue soalnya di apa fonten yang map ini yang 4.0 tuh nggak ke-trigger questnya. Malah gue baru tahu harus lewat quest gitu loh. Asli kiostin, pale lu. Nih mana ya? Chest yang di sini nih. Ini gue baru tahu kalau masih dari quest yang ini nih. Pas gue cari-cari questnya nge-triggernya gue lupa gimana caranya. Ya gitulah pokoknya. Yosin kayak. Teori macam apa lagi tuh bangke.
Everyone go in. Rain outlines your
Logat gue nggak kayak Yosin nih bangke. Beda jauh banget cok.
Our bond is strong.
Tapi ada cok orang nge-stream 8 jam langsung 100% nih fonten map barunya juga. Gak tau dah tuh dia ngapain aja. Gak sampai level 7 mentok di 6. 6 berarti ya 2 level lah ya. Yang air mancurnya berapa? Air mancurnya 40 maksimal ya yang air mancur. Soalnya yang sebelumnya maksimalnya tuh 20 sebelumnya. Kalau sekarang berapa? 20, 40 apa 30? Oh tadi malah untuk 30 ya. Kecewa. 40 kayaknya Patrick 2. Masih banyak. Ya sama kayak PS sebelumnya juga pas mentoknya 20 tuh masih ada sisa banyak tuh. Di Patrick 1. Tapi kalau ya sih. Mapnya cuman segini. Ini BTW kalau kalian belum ngelawan ini apa bos kayak Vivian yang 3 juta HP tuh, dia lokasinya di sini nih kalau kalian belum. Ini 1, ini 2, sama ini 3. Ini di bawah laut 1. Ini di atas. Kalau yang ini gue nggak tahu apaan. Gue pas ngebunuh dapat kayak apa sih? Bentar, masih ada nggak ya? Dapat. Nah, kayak gini. Ini nggak tahu nih buat apaan nih. Kayaknya buat quest juga deh. Cuma nggak tahu quest yang mana. Aku Furina. Ya udah kaca Furina aja lah. Hutau ngapain? Siapa yang masih main Hutau coba? Butuh Geo. Yang ini ya, iya cok. Ya bisa pakai pelanjing juga tapi lama. Dia nongol mulu shieldnya. Udah gitu gelombangnya sakit banget lagi gelombangnya. Nunggu. Iya lucu kamu ya. Prapu. Rafia gacha nggak? Iyalah. Ini event bisa nanti lah ya event. Ini apaan? Ya ampun furnishing penting banget.
The scribes were
Navia Who. Masanya Navia rumornya masuk standar gitu loh. Jeleknya tuh masuk standar rumornya.
which is exactly why I took the position.
Ntar lu bel mata lu.
Now that the serial disappearances case has been solved, no one's going to come after us for anything. Even without Silver standing guard, we can just... Why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Even machines of Fontaine need to stop and recharge now and then. Oh, come on! This place isn't that bad. Besides, how often do we get to stay in an Oh, remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, the author is about to release a new book, so Paimon wanted to buy it as soon as it came out and have a quiet place to read it. Then it's agreed. Come on, let's get some sleep. We'll need to be up first thing in the morning to get enlightened by...
Ini serba salah sih, ini voice Inggris. Voice JP suara Neophyllid ampas, tapi voice Inggris suara Neophyllid bagus, tapi suara Paimon ganggu. Serba salah, cowok. Ntar, ya, gue buat ke Indo ya biar gue nggak usah capek-capek translate. Inggris gue udah bagus kok, lagian nggak usah. Ntar, suruh ngapain? Terdapat karakter yang what the fuck? Cerita Court of Fontaine. Bisa-bisanya si anjing. Daily quest ini. Kalau bisa work quest dulu. Lah, ini cok. Mana sih? Ini. Kalau nggak salah tuh di sini. Gacha Jingliu. Matamu Gacha Jingliu. Gak perhatikan voice. Ampas ubah suaranya. Gak cocok banget. Nih. Lu kesini. Itu kan ada kayak lampu tuh. Nah ini lampu lu tinggal tempelin aja badan lu ke lampunya. Lu tunggu beberapa saat langsung ke trigger questnya. Caranya gitu doang sih. Terus lu ini ada pilihan mau ini lanjutin apa enggak gitu loh. Nih, lu kesini ntar lampu jadi merah. Terus ya udah lu langsung ini ke trigger apa sih quest unfinished comedy kalau nggak salah namanya ya. Cuma emang bisa gitu kok. Emang bisa work quest dulu kocak. Gue juga nggak tahu dah kenapa bisa. Gue coba-coba kan itu work quest bisa-bisa aja gue kerjain. Gak harus ini archon quest dulu. Kalau Neo Village dapat kuning aja dulu, kuning aja belum, gue baru 45 PT. Hilih. Malah ke trigger quest. What the fuck? Itu kan di bawah laut. Kalau yang satu lagi tuh work quest apa tuh namanya? Yang research itu mah ke triggernya gampang banget, cok. Tinggal lu ke statue aja. Minta gacain si bocil. Dari mana primonya? Dari mana primonya? Ya nunggu ini sih. Ntar tanggal 1 tuh berapa hari lagi? Lusa apa 3? Oh lusa. Nunggu lusa berarti baru bisa gacha gua tentpool. Sekalian spiral juga jadi ya mungkin hitung-hitung 20 lah. Berarti 65. Baru 65. Kurang berapa lagi tuh 65 ya? Masih jauh. Jauh banget malah. Belum lagi kalah rate off-nya karena gue baru dapet Yelan. Ya. Nah. Sorok chat. Gak top up. Kalau mau top upin silahkan, tersedia nih UID di sini nih, silahkan. Top up di mana? Bisa di Mbah Gaming Store ya guys ya. Pakai kode promo gue ya guys ya biar dapat diskon nabati.
I didn't expect that style at all. Even though it's a detective novel, it's also like a social documentary. Whew. It's actually pretty good. No! Paimon just spends a bit more time sleeping than you.
Excuse me, but do you know if the Traveler and Paimon are...
Huh? Who are you? Paimon doesn't recall seeing...
A blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy. Looks like I found the place. Good thing I asked the Spina di Rosula. Seems they sent me the right way.
Bangsat translate-nya.
Chatty! Paimon's always careful not to talk too much. Most of the time anyway.
Boleh juga tadi. Apa teknik voice acting-nya? Gila. Boleh juga tadi. Kan ada explore. Nanti. Gue juga ada Sumeru sih.
It's an honor to meet you both. I was sent from the Palais Mermonia. Monsieur Novelat wishes to see you. It seems he has something important to discuss in person.
Nivelette? She wants to see us again already? Huh. We talked so much the last time we met. Has something happened since then?
Novelet kangen Ether, cok. Wah, sus Novelet. Suka. Ini teknik voice actingnya bangke. Mata lu suka Pemon. Mending di goblok lu tolol anjing ngechat kayak gitu ya. Lu mau ngajak perang, Idiot anjing, restart stupid banget anjing kalau ngechat.
I am not privy to the details, It would be best if you came to the Palais Marmonia and asked Monsieur Nourvilette in person.
If you say so, but...
Ih, tolol anjing Riser. Gue tau lu tolol, tapi jangan ditunjukin gitu loh tololnya. Bisa dah. Bukannya rem. Gak percaya gue dia rem. Rem seenggaknya masih punya otak lah.
Now that I've delivered the message,
Si Muhammad Davi.
We haven't left the room for a few days, so we'll head over once we've freshened up a bit.
Oke lah, setelah gue pikir-pikir Inggris gak terlalu buruk ya. Ternyata Paimonnya ya seenggaknya kayak masalah teknik voice actingnya gak terlalu buruk lah. Cuman suaranya aja sih yang ganggu. Kabur, tai. Si download. Lama juga kalau mau download. Dan gue bukan sepuh.
Did you want to see us about something? Huh? What?
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to discuss next, well, I still have some reservations.
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us.
Kalau bahasa
We
Cina.
need to help you with something, right?
Tapi sudah jadi kesini kasih tahu langsung Bang juga perlu.
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you the details, then decide for yourself. The situation is that it has come to my attention that the Snezhnayan harbinger known as the Knave wants a diplomatic meeting with you, correct? I heard that she was originally from Fontaine, but for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting, I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright.
Ref ini Arachino ya.
I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament.
Oh iya.
We convicted one of the Snezhnayan harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. This does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
Mana kena Teo, lu mau kena Teo di sini juga? Boleh kok kalau mau. Dengan senang hati gua Teo lu. Kemarin gua nonton di siapa gitu. Ada ini bisa nge-TO sampai 24 jam anjir, gimana tuh? Salah pencet. Ya udahlah ya.
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
Di HP. Coba tes ke Frapu ya. Masa ini langsung put user in timeout 24 jam gimana? Ada, Cok. Kemarin gue nonton di stream siapa gitu.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily result in the problem escalating, right? It's like a fight between two friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
Punya otak juga si otak Senku ini ya.
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, it is only superficial.
Kalau habis ngomong itu,
So far as to say that our nations are friends.
gue nggak tahu tuh gimana caranya. Masa ya kali gue harus tanya ke orangnya langsung.
It was just an analogy.
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared, it is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations, but a complete falling out.
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Even if the logic of the divine is not immediately apparent,
Siad.
its wisdom will only be revealed with time. Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you...
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea. It seems you think too much of me.
Langsung di counter bangke.
But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
Bener-bener di counter, Cok.
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me. I must take you with me.
Bocah ngapa ya ini Novilet, kasihan banget, Cok.
Lady Farina, could there be something else regarding this matter that is being kept from me?
No, not at all. Look, I am the Hydro Archon of Fontaine, Focalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored by many. So I only hope that justice will be served in this matter. Don't overthink it. I'll go find someone to arrange the meeting.
Jadi kita yang disuruh. Bangsat juga orang ini ya.
Though it could officially be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party. I assume you see it the same way, Miss Farina?
Oh, playable ya. Berarti dia nggak jadi mayat ya. Siapa sih yang bilang dia jadi mayat, guys? Beneran playable, kocak. Oh, ada vision di belakangnya. Matanya keren juga si Arlecchino.
Lady Farina?
Yes, that's right. Just like you said, a tea party.
Sin.
I should thank
Emang
you
elu.
for providing the pastries. They look delectable.
Gila, nggak expect gue bakal ketemu ini. Apa ada scene Arlecchino secepat ini ya? Gak expect gue. Cuma minum dan terima kasih sudah membawa.
To make this tea party even more lively, I've invited...
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of. Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand. The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood, perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around that. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are well off and the children lead happy, fulfilled lives.
Boleh suara Inggrisnya ini Arlecchino.
That
Bagus kok.
is something truly worth cherishing, and no one wishes to disrupt such peace.
Signora juga ada vision. Mana ada? Gak ada, Cok, vision Signora. Gimananya, Cok?
Now then, you have
Archon
come
SMP.
regarding the matter of
GWS-an,
trial,
Cok.
correct?
Oh, berarti lu ini ya, udah bosan sama Jingli ya? Ya, mending sama Furina ya daripada sama Jingli nenek buta nekrofilia yang udah bawa mayat itu ya.
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Eudex Neuvillette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries, and hopes, yes, as you surmised, understanding child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip. As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues. Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue.
Marshall juga. Jingli ribuan tahun, Cok. Lebih nenek-nenek lagi dia.
So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled. I apologize for being unable to grant your request.
An outright refusal. Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's courts, just as I respect you as Chief Justice. Okay, why don't we back up a step? You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the Fortress of Meropide to see Child and confirm his condition. It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss Farina?
About that.
The Fortress of Meropide has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse. However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger, I have a proposal.
The knave showed up already? Well, Lenny did say that father will be returning soon.
Arlecchino dibilang ayah, Cok. Cowok dia Arlecchino, Cok. Siapa yang ngesim Arlecchino? Lu ngesim bapak-bapak, Cok. Jadi bang kok nanya ke gue, Bang, kek.
We didn't even know that Lenny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice. I'm well aware. I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related.
Could the knave be threatening Lady?
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the knave possibly have to twist the arm of an archon?
So maybe that's not very likely. Even though Farina can act a little weird.
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the Fortress of Meropide, Child recently disappeared under mysterious
Kabur kali.
circumstances.
Anjing.
The details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape, but there have also been no reports of him outside of the Fortress of Meropide.
Pasti Arlecchino bagus ya, belum dengar nanti ya. Dan ini Inggris bagus juga kok.
Special guards oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive. Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be possible. I suspect that there's something else behind Child's disappearance. I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friends of Child, and it is my duty to see justice done.
So this is what you wanted.
Yes. I would like you to go to the Fortress of Meropide and investigate. This was my proposal during our meeting with the knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, I offered to send someone to find out about Child's situation and report back to her in detail. The knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being.
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
Tapi kenapa kami?
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child. Your eyes may discern relevant details there that others would miss. And secondly, is the consideration of the unique nature of the...
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
I would not define it so crudely. The Fortress of Meropide is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper. It has always existed as an autonomous entity. Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment. Even today, sentences against convicted criminals still include exile, just as before. The Fortress of Meropide may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles. All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security, but we have no right to get involved with any other matters. Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor the courts have the right to be directly involved with the investigation, no matter how serious the grounds.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That's why you need us to
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress during your detention. This will save us a lot of unnecessary
Pantesan
trouble.
kita jadi jadi napi
So,
bangke.
Are you two willing to accept my proposal?
Ada pilihan tidak gak sih?
Yeah, no matter how you look at it, it seems we're the best choice. Alright, we hereby accept this difficult task.
You two have my sincere thanks. This matter is of critical importance to Fontaine's current situation. Also, we will rendezvous at the Fortress of Merapi's entrance on Erenius once you've prepared yourselves. I will arrange for someone to take you inside.
Prepared ourselves?
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath. I'm afraid that living conditions inside the fortress are...
Oh, right! Even though we'll be there on trumped-up charges, on second thought, is it too late to back out?
Pilih. Baru nyadar kalau bakal jadi napi. Jangan malu-maluin.
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and quality of life for the sake of you will be compensated according to the highest standards permitted to legal staff, regardless of the outcome.
Now that's more like it! Come on, traveler, let's go eat the best meal we can find! We'll eat so much that we won't eat...
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take this cake as a token of my...
Sepuh mana pu? Aku mah player kasual bang.
Flicker.
I'll have that, and that! Oh, and one of those two! Ooh, and no Fanta, thank you!
Tuh koin novel bukannya baru habisin.
That cake was pretty good. But as soon as Paimon remembered that we're about to go to... Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been super careful ever since we arrived in Fontaine. Just to avoid breaking any... But here we are, about to willingly send ourselves... Let's just try our best to investigate everything.
Oh,
Charlotte?
what is
Oh,
that
bener dong,
over
Charlotte.
here? Is it the taste of a breaking story?
Hey! You can't hear a taste! And what are you doing here, Charlotte?
Ada NPC. Mana NPC?
Oh, don't remind me.
Cakep so, Charlotte.
I invited an eyewitness to a
Buat
case
gua.
to eat here, and I was planning to get some great material out of him, but he didn't even show up. Calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. And as long as you can score some juicy tidbits from the traveler, you might still be able to recover the cost of the meal.
Mana juga voice Inggrisnya?
You know we...
Never mind. It's nothing. I just heard you mention the Fortress of Meripede. You didn't...
No way! We would never! We're just going there to...
Acu.
Oh no! Paimon almost forgot that Neverland told us to keep it a secret!
Ada membocorkan akhir novel.
Huh? You're being... Oh. But now that I think about it, I suppose that's not completely unreasonable. That's pretty despicable. Almost as offensive as committing theft.
You mean Paimon really did something that serious?
Kan sudah pernah. Kamu mikir saja.
Sorry, Paimon really...
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how disappointing. Oh, right. There's still a chance. Since you're going to be at the Fortress of Meripede, would you be willing
Ya
to help me
ampun,
gather
babu
some
dari
material
2
for
orang,
the
Cok.
story?
Babu dari 2 orang, Cok. Tapi kalau dari Charlotte ya udahlah ya, nggak apa-apa.
About that,
Oh, it's nothing difficult. All you have to do is think of a way to get some time face-to-face with the warden of the fortress. He was awarded the honorary title of Duke in Fontaine. Sounds really cool, huh? Only those who have made significant contributions to the nation have been conferred this. On top of that, the Fortress of Meripede has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Practically nobody, including journalists like me, knows anything about the person in charge there. Oh, if I could write an exclusive article about him, I bet it would.
You make it sound easy, but...
Of course. I wouldn't ask you to do it for free. So this meal is on me.
Alright, you got a deal. We'll do anything you want.
Pilih. Disuap. Kapag disuap tuh Paimon, Cok.
It's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait. Just how much did you order?
Yah, rungkat, Cok. Charlotte, Cok. Rungkat, Cok. Langsung jadi Mona dong dia.
I'm so full. Well, guess we have nothing to regret now, so let's get going.
I had no idea you could eat so much. That didn't go according to plan.
Saya nggak suaranya? Ya, masih ada lah ya harusnya. Oh di belakang. Gue kira masuk. What the fuck?
Alright, Neverlet, we're ready.
You have come, just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the fortress of Meripede from Irenaeus. Careful. You may want to...
Whoa! So you have to go down from here? Is the prison underwater?
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the fortress of Meripede is naturally the perfect place to confine and guard criminals. But do not worry. It is not nearly as frightening inside as you may think.
Paimon hopes you're right. Don't know about you, but just thinking about being at the...
Oh, and there's one more thing. I mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the administrator of the fortress, Writhsley. He's a very shrewd fellow.
Yeah, we heard about him too. He's...
Correct. He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison.
Oh,
Even
yang
though you are
diomongin
going
Charles
there to investigate
si
at my
Writhsley.
behest, it would behoove you to avoid any confrontation with him or any of his subordinates. The Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress of Meripede, but that does not mean he is not privy to all that is happening inside and outside the fortress. He is quiet. All right, that's about all the time that we have to talk privately. I'm counting.
Don't worry, we won't let you down.
Good. Madeline!
I'm here, Monsieur Nervalet. These two are the newest convicts, I presume? Don't worry, they won't escape on my watch.
Like we would...
Please follow me, you two. I'll process your paperwork for entering the fortress of...
Baru tahu gue masuknya dari sini ya. Oke. Anjir. Bisa review nggak bang? Bisa, tapi gue lagi story jadi ya kayak nanti aja.
Are we already underwater now? Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
The fuck? Gimana gua nih? Ah, jauh juga dari ini ke sini ya. Ntar, nggak ada chest baru apa di sini? Kali nggak ada chest baru, guys.
Monsieur Nervalet personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the task.
Well, now, Aren't you the lucky one? Must be nice to be on good terms with the big shots like the Chief Justice.
Well, have you tried service with a smile? Who knows? It might help your professional reputation.
Yeah, right. As if. Every criminal comes through here looking miserable. How can I smile with such a toxic work environment? And even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak getting some kind of twisted enjoyment from their pain.
Suaranya sesuai banget ya.
Oh, she's got a point.
Well, I finished transferring you. You two will register here, and Moret will guide you through the remaining procedures.
Yep. I'll take it from here. You head on back to that bright... Okay, let me see.
That would be us.
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Let's eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period.
Jelek banget. Hukumannya bangsat.
Wait, you the cake?
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable of causing some and considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself. Now I've seen everything. Anyway, we still need to finish processing you before you can enter the Fortress of Meripede. Please stand in front of the board over there.
Oh, all right. But be sure to catch Paimon.
Pilih.
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside the fortress. Please be sure to cherish this opportunity for rebirth.
Huh? Rebirth?
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
Oh, okay. Paimon is...
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names. Move it.
Ini nggak tahu sikon kambing. Keren juga. Kenapa kadang sama questnya? We'll see. Dapat chef untuk gue tadi.
So, are you one of the guards here? Is there anything we should be careful of while we're here?
Ada apa tidak? Ada apa tidak yang kami mesti? Dikacangin.
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me?
Kamu kok nggak ada penjaga ya, anjing? Coba.
This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Credit coupon?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. But next time, it'll cost you some coupons. Mora means nothing here. Here, we use credit coupons.
Oh, mata. Oh iya, gue sempet denger juga katanya mata uang sini nih kupon yang gue dapet di quest barusan ya.
Coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede. Desires? Fulfilled. You want power? No problem. Coupons can even change fate itself.
Mana aku mah pilih kasual bang.
So, credit coupons are a currency that can only be used here?
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret said, everyone gets a chance at rebirth. No matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the fortress of Meripede. You have to start over and earn your coupons. Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, less terrible life. I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. They symbolize true fairness and true justice. And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their—
Oh, so that's what the Fortress of Meripede—
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last chance you get for a while. After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. It just stops feeling oppressive, you know? Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
Tidak pernah ketemu.
Why didn't you answer?
I've told you enough for free. Any more info is gonna—
So all you care about is Mora! Wait, no.
Almost there. It's down through here. Your turn.
Likely. Oh, salah. Oh, tele dari sini. Pantesan gue nyari-nyari tuh tele kemana ya. Akhirnya udah buka semua tele. Kenapa gua nggak tele aja ya? Tapi kali gua tele aja.
So, we're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad.
Oke, akhirnya gila jauh banget. Sudut lorong.
So this is the actual entrance to the huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look
Here can something that isn't.
for fresh convicts. Oh, right. We're on someone else's territory now. We need to think of if we're discovered, even Neverlet might not be able to rescue us.
Mari Hunter. Yang mana lagi?
Don't scare Paimon.
Bentar.
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but you wouldn't have happened to anger someone important.
Someone important?
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so you just go on.
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many garter mechs around here? They're already onto us?
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These Gardamex aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard. When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had the Gardamex come and wait in formation.
Wait, you know about our connection with
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the and as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice. Quite fair.
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace!
Oh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is. How great it would have been if only the fortress of
My profuse apologies. I just got so nervous.
So this is the Duke. He sure looks a lot.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust.
Atas kali ya.
Ah, I see. In that case, I regret to...
I admit that I was only thinking about the coupons. I'm sorry to have disappointed you, Your Grace. I had no idea you two were big shots who were worthy of speaking with His Grace. Losing out on such a big opportunity.
Plenty of time ahead, Deacon. There'll be more opportunities. Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave now.
Please, follow me. To make you
Pasang
feel
lagi
more
yang ke
welcome,
thread.
I'll show you around the
Sini gue
various
cek.
facilities of the Fortress of
Lebih
Merpy.
nyaman aku akan bawa
I hope
kalian
it'll help you adjust to life here.
He's going to personally give us a cure? Huh. Paimon, no wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. Alright, look.
Mari Hunter. Ini kah? Oh ini. Ya kalau lu ini main show-nya ini apa CA terus pelan CA pelan gitu, kalau mainnya kayak gitu bisa. Cuman gak masalah juga kalau lu pakai set yang lain juga. Ya nggak harus sih, nggak wajib juga lagian.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities. And being criminally inclined here at the fortress is just...
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that? We're real.
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world, But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Meripede, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself or for the guards. Now, we've arrived at a very important place, the Coupon Cafeteria. You can come here and claim one welfare meal each day.
Welfare meal? You mean...
That's right. Criminals are essential to fortress operations, so we must guarantee that they at least have the basic means to survive.
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost your reward coupons just to get a cup of water here. For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, you'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat. It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule. Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives. Nobody starves to death here.
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of trade. But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives. If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. And that would only make things more difficult for me. So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has improved the living.
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said is also true. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else as fair and reasonable.
Right! Paimon sees your point. By that logic, this place doesn't seem so bad after all. Oh, wait, no. We should have dropped our guard so quickly. But it seems the inmates really respect the Duke because of his attitude, right?
Let's continue this way.
Pakai itu juga mana gua tahu. Bisa jadi kali. Nggak tahu juga dah.
Here you are.
This place is known as the Pancration Ring. Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with their daily work alone. So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue. This way, nobody will get involved.
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupons?
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
So, did you set this place up?
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds in return. Of course, the fees are also quite useful.
Oh.
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that arise. Why? Are you interested in how to...
Oh, no. Paimon was just wondering if that's how you paid for everyone's welfare meals.
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent! So we can start a business?
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
Ini di atas ya.
Your Grace. Good morning. I mean, good afternoon. No, wait. What time is it again?
What time indeed? Time waits for no one, so it's best to keep an eye.
My apologies.
Jeez. That guy's so nervous, he almost
Sorry. Forgive my manners.
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later. In the Fortress of Menamatkan, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping areas.
The production zone? What does it produce? Is that where we'll be working?
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons. If you have other skills, you can skip your shifts to earn them in other...
Wow. Wait, you're the manager of this place? And you're just telling us to our faces that it's a...
The fact that the Fortress of Menamatkan has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people are willing to work honestly and earn a stable income.
Gue nggak tahu deh nih voice udah hitungannya cocok sama dia sama enggak. Gue masih nggak tahu nih dia sikapnya kayak gimana.
As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine originate from our workshop.
Buat sekarang sih kedengarannya kayak mas-mas yang ramah aja udah.
Therefore, the Fortress of Menamatkan is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences, but also a giant machine factory. There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you report for work tomorrow. Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
You really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace. I thought maybe I was so tired.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace. Oh? Is...
It's nothing. But
Apa ada lini anjir? Ngapain dia, Cok? Hah? Hah? Dia playable? What the fuck?
Your Grace, what are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this? Oh no, you didn't injure yourself, did you?
Kedengarannya dia healer ya, kayaknya healer.
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern, Siegeween.
Oh, si Twin si ini.
Then you must be here for those two.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Siegeween here is the Fortress of Merapede's head nurse.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps you could find the time to join us for dinner?
Oh, then these two must be some important convicts.
Thank you. Your presence will be the pièce de résistance for today's tour.
Oh, so the tour part is a...
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your work, there'll be someone else to guide you through the details. Is there anything else? I seldom conduct tours, so why don't you just ask if you have any questions?
Well, this is our first time here. Paimon's not sure what to ask.
GWS. Astaga pedo ya, isi lecetku pedo ya. Kalian jadi pemain juga.
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria. Maybe a meal will help you think up some questions.
You should at least try to be excited. Our free meals are actually pretty good here.
Bohong. Sore polo amin. Aku bukan sepuh. Di bawah kah? Oke, berarti di sini.
Flicker.
Lah
What do
dia
you
ikut.
think of the food? Does it meet your expectations? Wow, it looks delicious! Neverlet made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede wasn't very good. Who would have guessed that criminals get to eat taste? Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw? Seems like you two are quite fortunate.
Bejir, menang undian. Lantas saya apa? Penghuni inti bumi. Saya mah player kasual. Saya mah NPC intinya mah ya.
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case.
Apa yang bilang?
I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like
Anjir, orang dalam kita cowok di napi ini. Bener-bener orang dalam.
The meals are random? Yes, what you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful little game that Chef Walsey likes to play here in the cafe. Paimon knew it! If criminals got to eat tasty food like this every meal, the crime rate in Fontaine would skyrocket for sure! Excuse me, did I hear you mention Nervulette just now? I've been wondering how he's doing. Is he busy with work? He seems healthy no matter how you look at him. But he works so hard all the time, so it must be really tiring.
It sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Siegeween.
Oh, that's good. But I still feel like it's been too long since I've heard any news.
No news is good news. Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
But isn't the Fortress of Meropede independent from Fontaine's court system?
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we naturally have to stay in touch about this and that. Monsieur Neuvillette's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking with him feels quite effortless. In light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show respect and accommodate him. In fact,
Right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Neuvillette. But unfortunately, I can only do so. After this, you two will just be inmates here.
Dikangenin si the fuck.
You're very welcome. Well, your new life... Are you finished eating? Then I recommend that you return to the... Perhaps you were hoping to ask for some special privileges? Sorry, you'll have to use credit coupons like everyone else. It's not as...
Oh. Kuota orang dalamnya udah habis ya.
Now that I've gotten a good look at you two, I think you're very cute.
Hah? What the fuck?
After all, heavy is the head that wears the cutesy crown. I guess I just want to say...
Okay. Bang tuh pertanyaan apa coba? Jadi ada gua. Siapa the fuck? Itu si Chwin. Itu lu non si Chwin, astaga. Gua tau lu pedo tapi masa lu nyamar jadi loli juga the fuck?
The Traveler and Paimon, right? Listen up. As new inmates, the only thing you need to worry about is what to do. Your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this! But by the way, Traveler, we saw a lot of things. Even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what he said at the end, it seems that he was only welcoming because we know Neuvillette. We are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake. But we're actually here to help Neuvillette. Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Or is Paimon overthinking? Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. He probably knew why we came here from the very beginning. Maybe something like, hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try anything funny. Yeah, you're right. It's not like we can go back to Neuvillette empty-handed and say, the Duke looks scared, so we gave up. And besides, the Duke said that he was willing to go out of his way to show respect for Neuvillette, right? So, we at least need to try. But Paimon hasn't gotten a clue where we should... You mean...
Lidney. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Paimon almost spilled the... Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke sees Linny as just another inmate. We worked so hard to help clear Linny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam! He's in prison anyway!
Dari sini karena alasan yang sama dengan
Oh, right! Linny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too! Huh? Oh, it's a card! It looks like a magician's prop. Lenny must have left it here. It was nice to bump into you again. Let's catch up in the production zone tomorrow. What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. Paimon thought he'd write something important. If you say so, we can ask him.
si Chwin ternyata peduli.
Hey, you're finally awake! Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon told them everything, and then Paimon woke up. Hey, come on! It's just a dream, okay?
Hey, lazy bones! What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over...
Sorry! We're going...
Oh, pas banget tuh ketemu ini. Apa gua ngatain aja ya? Lah, gimana bawah? Astaga. Bisa-bisanya loh.
you must be the catch of the day. Looks like...
Yep, we just arrived yesterday.
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than the both of you. Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift. Get sloppy, and you dine in the infirmary. Anyway, the Fortress of Merope doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of any inmate. You
got it?
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your fist. Here, take this. Bring me the process widgets, and I'll give you some credit coupons in exchange.
Apa tadi? Kenapa bahasanya gini banget dah, bangke? Oh. Oke. Easy.
So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem. Once the widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the hammer.
Ya, ini doang guys. Easy kali.
Okay, you got this. Great.
This one is tolerable. Though since the Alright, I'll pass you for now. And we'll count up how many
Paimon's exhausted. We're done now, right? Oh, that foreman. Even though Paimon's starving, he probably just finished up his work too.
Kupon. Lagian gue ada kupon guys. 400. Lihat kupon sendiri di mana dah? Lihat kupon sendiri yang udah gue dapetin. Nah ini. Apa bedanya coba? Kelas doang anjir.
Lenny? Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act.
Fuck, ini di bawah. Apa di bawah lagi? Ya ampun, di atas banget tuh. Jadi di mana dong anjir kalau di Kelif aja lah, tai. Gue males banget Kelif, cok. Maksudnya lama aja. Hah? Jalannya kemana anjir? Ntar, nyasar gue nih ke ini nih bangke. Cok, nyasar gue cok. Bangke, sumpah nih. Bingung gue cok mau kemana ini? Bisa manjat aja nggak sih? Nggak bisa manjat sih cok. Ini ke bawah. Tai, harus banget jalan kaki ya. Mana dah? Walah, pantesan aja.
Where could he be? Did he decide to slack off and sleep the day away?
Hey, over here.
Apa?
Oh, you scared Paimon!
Oh, you scare so easily now? Is there something worrying you these?
Oh, you little... The only thing we're worried about was trying to find...
Sorry.
Dia doang di sini. Kliniknya
Oh,
sendirian dong.
Lynette,
Oh, tadi.
You two really...
That's right. My brother simply can't.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here.
Oh?
You mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Pyro remembers seeing... Now hurry up and tell us. How did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove you were...
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to attract a big crowd.
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire audience watching...
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfectly.
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. No more secrets. So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, we were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave, to come here and conduct...
Told you so, see?
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but the fortress of Meropide hides a Some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it. The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time, trying to uncover its mysteries. But recently, all of our informants, including the ones that have infiltrated the guards, we believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why we came here. Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's Gnosis.
How did she manage to learn it?
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work. But we trust her conclusions.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's Gnosis might be in the fortress of Meropide and is related to that secret.
So it's all about the Gnosis again.
Well, that's about it from our side. How about you two?
Bingo! The Knave has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Child, so we came here to investigate. Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament. Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child too, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust its stance a bit.
Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation? The relationship between the Harbingers must be...
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. By the way, even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the fortress of Meropide. It would be, as you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our highest priority remains resolving the prophesized crisis. You can trust us on that.
See, I told you.
Is that so?
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard about something.
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met. Or, I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
It's okay to open up a little.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. That's reasonable enough, and I agreed to cooperate on. I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. All right then, there's no time to lose. I have some information. Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the fortress of Meropide has a forbidden zone. Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm the existence of. You should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone? Could that be where the child disappeared to?
Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so far. We have a few other unanswered questions, and we'll be investigating those as quickly as we can. Anyway, I hope. Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go to the coupon cafeteria and get something to eat. I'll use my.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear. Paimon's starving after all that work today. We could talk. Oh, he wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Oh, who knows how long it'll be until we're... forget about it then. We'll just deal with the regular... But life here doesn't seem all that bad. Other than the foreman being kind of mean and the work being pretty tiring.
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish who said that. Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place. I like your attitude. Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cut. But what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
Kaca nopal. Dari mana primonya? Minimal gue punya primonya dah.
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one, you might encounter something even...
Really? Oh, now you're really scaring poor Paimon. Don't joke around.
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules? In that case, would you tell us some hidden rules? We definitely want to avoid breaking them.
Come on, mate. This is valuable information.
Paimon understands, but...
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Just come talk to me after you've saved enough. Moreover, you're new fish, freshly caught, and completely out of your element. What'd be the point in even telling you anything? Before I'm usually around the rag and bone shop. Just call me V-Doc. Bye-bye now.
He left. Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's just trying to scare us into buying Yeah. It might be a good place to start in our invest, but like he said, we don't have any coupons and we're still not familiar with this place. Oh, there's nothing we can do about it. We were so busy talking, we almost forgot to eat. Even if it's not the best, it's probably better while it's warm. Come on!
Nih, tuh mana primonya kambing? Dikata gacha segampang itu, cok.
Flicker.
Kok beda tempatnya?
So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want all afternoon. But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue work. Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time. They weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can be used. Paimon's so tired. And we'll need... Nighty night, traveler. Paimon hopes we can keep...
Bang apa, Cik? Oh. Vision Shield. Zedmin tuh.
Are you awake, traveler? What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Did you dream about something? Is that even possible? Oh, child's vision! So maybe the vision connected child's consciousness to yours.
Apa aku bisa pakai vision ini?
And our investigation has its first major breakthrough! So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where child went? Huh. Okay, what's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners! Let's do our best! What's the plan for today?
Kita pakai kupon anjir.
Let's go! It's time to start working. If that guard Fielding catches us skulking about...
Kalau pilih bawah jangan-jangan tetap kerja gue.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Good, here you go. Remember to give me the widget.
Salah lagi. Itu nggak apa-apa kalau salah.
Paimon's beat. But after so many shifts, it seems we're really getting the hang of it now.
Ngapung sambil.
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
Oh, hey there! We've seen you before. Your assigned workspace is really close.
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new faces working nearby. I guess we were I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the foreman, Grainville, always calls me Chief.
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief.
15 tahun berlalu tanpa kemajuan. Anjing ini bangsat banget, Cok.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. I know the work here in the production zone better than the back of my hand.
All right, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
Did you just ask about the rules? Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from? All right. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. I guess the truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Huh? Wait, there's even a rule about that? What would have happened if you never told us about this?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, bad things happen. If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
Huh? Like what?
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, now would I?
You mean, even you have never tried working 3 days like that before?
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the 3rd, he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said, never heard of the guy.
What the? How could that happen?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself what he looked like.
Wait, are you thinking that it was...
Oh? You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell you, you're better off forgetting about it and looking after yourself. Now I kind of regret ever
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try? Alright.
Kecil, nekat. Oh, chest. Chest kah itu?
Oh,
Kayak denger chest gitu.
just a regular meal set. Guess Paimon shouldn't get her hopes up.
Oh, ditunjukin ya.
What would you like to do this afternoon? Well, Paimon really hopes the foreman will be...
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Good, here you go. Remember to give me... Let me have a look. Not bad.
We woke up so early today that Paimon's been... Maybe we can make some progress in our investigation today. What do you have planned for...
Ajukan permainan untuk lanjut kerja pada Berarti ini hitungannya udah hari ketiga ya harusnya.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a... Oh? What's with suddenly wanting to work?
Sure. Let's just say we really want to test our limits. Nice! We did well today. Let's... Ooh, Paimon's had it. That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore.
Gila gitu. Dari tadi gue denger suara chest mulu loh.
Oh, Paimon's exhausted. Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been... Oh, Paimon feels a shiver, but it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon... Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all?
Penonton kecewa.
Well, there's no use to just guessing all day. Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Maybe... Wait, what? What in the world is this? Is this stuff meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre. What kind of chef would make food like this? What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about? No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean, just don't say it. Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? He must have made... Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
Ganggu dong, tai. Goblok banget, Cok. Ganggu dong, tai. Mau ganggu izin. Udah dapat nopal belum?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd better make it quick.
It's about the meat in our meals. Look!
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine.
How could this be fun? Hey, don't leave! What should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even give us the time of day. Is he trying to? Yeah, looks like we have no other choice. What would you like to do this afternoon? Yeah, Paimon felt like some of...
Oh, tahan.
Oh, hello. You two are the ones who were with...
No need to be so...
Sorry. I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you, and I... well, it's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence. It makes me feel like I'm just some insignificant little bug.
Wait, serious?
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart and capable person like His Grace. What?
What the?
Please don't say anything like that out loud. How could you possibly?
I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major, I think I just pulled something. Little mishaps like this are unavoidable.
Huh. Paimon wouldn't have thought someone as
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing. Where's Siegeweed when you need her anyway? The one time I need to make a...
Oh, you mean she was...
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch. And nobody...
That's actually really strange. Siegeweed's...
Forget it. I can take care of a small sprain like this on my own anyway.
Soal program kayak gue nonton sendiri aja. Males gue di-stream lagi.
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn reward coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't.
Paimon likes having more coupons, but no one wants to work off. Have you also been investigating?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me. My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get... Oh, before I forget.
Huh? Credit coupons?
I've been here longer than you. Coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are...
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to make good use of...
Baik juga, Lina.
infirmary just now. Are they a fan of Siege Ring? He must have dropped this. The Melusine perceive the world very differently from humans. There are significant deviations. As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from that of human. Ooh, this all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework. And as for the notebook, let's take...
Ya, by the way, di sini ada precious loh ya. Ya elah, gue kira Arte. Gila, gue sudah jam segini aja ya. Nggak perasaan. Apa itu Sage Win? Coba ini dulu dah.
Hey, it's the Traveler and Paimon. No need to tease me, okay? Just like His Grace said, paying attention to every little detail is the key to prosperity.
Oke, nggak penting ternyata.
Siege Ring? Aren't you supposed to be in the... Hello, Traveler. Paimon. Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. Enjoy? Oh, it's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch... are you talking about pets or people? Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melusines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition. Wait, Melusines can see that? Yes. Running around tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling. But I'd much prefer it if you're all happy and take care of your body. Make sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired from work, and don't put... We'll definitely take care of our...
Udah semua ya.
Oh, you wanna stop?
Dan kita nggak ngilang.
You should rest up. So after working a few days straight, we got some... Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently? Really? Then it looks like, well, we'll keep searching for more clues tomorrow. The dawn of a new day. Paimon feels like we're getting used to life as convicts. Is that... What do you have planned for...
Itu untuk pergi ke pakai buat bolos kerja.
After working here so long, but doing the same thing all the time can get old. Yeah.
Kalau gue bolos terus-terusan gimana tuh?
Just a regular... What would you like to do this afternoon? Sure! If we're not going to work, then let's kill some time at the pancreation.
Here you are. Flicker.
Suruh beli kan ya?
Oh, you must be the traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. I don't make the rules, mind you, but I was given even convicts value their lives, don't they? I hope you can understand. But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even earn some credit coupon.
And if we lose the game...
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every competitor in a place like the Pancration Ring. Okay, great. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. If you can complete a few rounds in a row with no mistakes, then you'll win. But the second you mess up the order, you'll lose. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. Thanks for your patronage, mate. Now...
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said!
Kau toloknya nggak bego ya.
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you.
Aduh, jadi malu.
However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of a Pancration match yet. Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big payout if the fighter you support comes out on top.
But we don't know anything about the fighters. How can we
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters. It won't be long.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we have...
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not like you can't do that, but...
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away. What's the problem?
What? I never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive, too. Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my greatest customers. Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you.
Is it that...
Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen the next...
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that... And what do you mean?
How would I know? Not like I'm stupid enough to do that. But I've heard a story about the rule. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. None of his opponents... However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused and never showed up. And after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died, or that he was taken care of by the event's organizers. But everyone remembers, in his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does that?
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity. I don't even know anything.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was... Huh?
You're not serious, are you? Look, here I was just trying to be nice and warn you, yet here you...
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon. Seems you information.
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you
Udah 3.000 mahal juga.
Aw, looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as we're here. Let's... The dawn of a new day. Paimon feels like we're getting used to life. What do you have planned? After working here so long, but doing the same thing all... Yeah, it's...
Harganya sih gini-gini terus ya.
Oh, just a regular meal. What would you like to do this afternoon? Maybe we'll be able to find some
Are you two here to buy tickets?
Who are the boxers in the...
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a contender from the Eastern Prison Block, Demon.
Are those their nicknames, or did they choose those names that...
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though Le Grappler is the crowd favorite, Demon... Anyway, for this match, I recommend that you... Huh? For both? I can tell you're new to this. Maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no? Let me...
Oh, no need.
All right then, if you're absolutely sure. Remember...
Yeah, we got it. Just shut up and... Seems we had a productive day.
Hey, traveler, Paimon. Package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not at the...
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look? Ah, right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package is the best. Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just... Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Ah! Huh? Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like... Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say. Ugh, no way. Get that stuff away from Paimon. Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured...
Genshin ada darah coy, oh my god. For the first time.
What do you have planned? Though it feels nice to slack off a little, less work means...
This weather?
Kapan ada dua gini? Coba bergerak dengan bebas untuk mengubah perjalanan. Oh.
If there's no way to send it all out, maybe I'll never get a chance to leave.
Halo Rizky Adi, kamu ngomong siapa?
I'm not. Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me for a criminal. I'm a good, law-abiding citizen.
Then what are you doing here? You should
Main
seem
dari
anxious about
kemarin gue masih main
something.
Genshin kali.
I'm a promoter for Fontico, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink products. I thought I could complete my task here quickly and return to headquarters, but I've been here way longer than I...
Oh, a promoter from
I'm so upset. After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me outright that my project was worthless. However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the details. However, to my surprise, let me take a moment and recall his exact words. I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from the overworld. That's understandable, and I don't blame you for that. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly... Anyway... That's how he rejected my proposal and asked me to come up with another solution with...
Well, he is the head honcho here. Not much you can do about that. We met him too and could tell that he's the kind of guy that...
Fine. I know, I should just let it go. I'm on his turn.
Dua deh tapi.
Hey, what are these papers scattered up? Maybe not. Every page has the Fontico symbol on it. Maybe it's some flyer... okay. But if someone catches us, they could've... Oh! You're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product has been slow, and some researchers on the project have voiced concerns. We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We will adjust the direction of future development according to feedback. We have decided to only conduct closed, small-scale trials. Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is just trying to develop some... Let's put these papers back where we found them and make it look like nobody went through them. Okay, good.
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support both fighters, didn't ya? Well, I did.
Well, the next day we received a mysterious package.
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did ya? Are you both still okay? Wait.
Paimon's not sure. What do you think, Traveler? Oh, okay.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to satisfy...
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coupons. When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real profit.
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't make much from... We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fanta sponsoring the event?
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first, hoping to promote Fanta products in the Fortress of Meropide. Anyway, you try and take...
Ya lah.
We ended up here with that. Alright, but remember that we bought this time with coupon. Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal? Looks like hard work, real Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every. What would you like to do this afternoon? After working here so long, we're really starting but doing the same thing. Yeah. A mysterious box, a bottle of crimson liquid. Paimon still doesn't. Do you have any ideas, Traveler? Really? Well, maybe we'll have.
Gak ada bedanya, dua pilihan itu kocak.
Okay, so we better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere. Yeah, let's skip work for now and put our time to good use. Hey, isn't that Vidok over there? Huh. Is it just Paimon or...
Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Or at least enough to skip work. Seems you're getting into the
Aku mau jadi
swing of
generasi
things
mendatang.
around here. Impressive.
So, now can you tell us about the hidden...
If that's what you want to know.
Huh?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them listening in without paying up.
We get it! Just tell us...
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night. Even if you manage to avoid the guards, you might find something even more.
Something even more?
A group of cannibals.
Cannibals? In the fortress of...
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared here.
Orang game nggak ada, masa? Masa ini di audio ini?
But what's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity. Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So that's what's going on here. Oh,
You two look pretty skeptical. No matter. Learning the truth behind dark secrets isn't necessarily a good thing. I've got things to do too. I suggest you just act.
Ada kok ini suaranya di desktop audio tuh.
Can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh entombed here for all eternity? Oh, so that's how you see the situation. Huh. You know, Paimon when will all... Vidok isn't here. But the guys who went to work in the morning are back. Let's go ask them.
Always at your service. Just stay
What? What are you saying?
What are you talking about? Listen, you should keep...
attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us. But if they're being so obvious about acting weirdly, do you think they might just be trying to... Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon. So you mean we still need to investigate some more?
Here you are.
Hello, Fielding.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be...
We just want to ask you, have you ever discovered anything odd during...
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern.
Well... Right! We've heard it happens a few times every month.
Dalam sebulan.
So it makes it hard to sleep.
Really? I see. But now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days. Lots of us don't willingly...
So, what happens at night on...
They just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month, and it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want.
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty.
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our sentences. Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned? Right, both are a possibility. But Fielding did say that tonight is a cleaning night. Paimon knew you would say that. Alright, sounds like we'll be up on...
Ya, dapat lagi dong. Apa? Ya ampun, really? Sekilas. Oh, tai juga. Bisa-bisanya ada quest nyempil. Aduh, bisa-bisanya ya. Oke, udah bisa lanjut. Lana, aku pakai lagi quest Lana.
I'm so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate. Whatever. Just be sure to wake... Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already?
Sedikit vision shield dulu lagi.
Traveler, come on, wake up! Oh, it looked like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, what did you see this time? Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened! But, okay, well it's about time.
Ini ya. Wait a second. Emang harus dikelarin ini quest ya. Oh, udah lah. Tapi itu gue karena sekalian.
Flicker.
Harus set quest lagi tuh. Apa gua ambil set quest dulu kali ya? Questnya di bawah. Simpen dulu buat nanti. Baru jangan bilang ntar gue nggak bisa quest lagi nih. Masih kelarin tuh dulu bang.
Here you are.
Kelarin aja dulu dah.
Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
Gue lewatin belakangnya doang nih. Lah, lewat mana kambing? Elah. Hah? Ih, anjing gue jatuh terus gue gimana dong? Ah, tai lah nih game. Sumpah dah.
Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
Tahu. Pusat mana dong? Ish.
Hey, not this way. We need to get to that pipe, remember? Hey, not this way. We need to get to that pipe, remember?
Sini jalannya. Terus masa dia nggak mau ngadepan atau masa gue lewat santai gitu? Gue lewat situ nggak bisa. Sini ada penjaganya.
Not this way. We need to get to that pipe, remember?
Oh. Dari tadi kayak.
This should be the place.
What? I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Huh. You've got guts showing up here.
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
What'd you say? Yeah, so what if they were? If you push us...
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend that you never showed up.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here. Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what boss said when he left?
Hey, do you know our boss? Whoa. We had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always kept his identity a secret. So, did he have you come here to...
Oh, so your child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So, unless he somehow told you those exact same words after that... All right.
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come...
We gave him the business for a while, and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the fortress of Meropide. But here in the fortress, the strong will always earn respect. He was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration. You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was... So eventually, we all decided to follow.
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. He said it would, and as his crew, if the boss wants something, then it's our job to get it done. So, we got to work, and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the... We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. But has a child already escaped? Why are you all still coming here after pipe cleaning day?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could ever reach the... But boss still insisted on going in. It's like he was... So we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone. And that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help cover the whole thing.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our heart...
Is it also possible that something...
Nothing could ever defeat boss or slow him down. It's one thing we know for sure.
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
The way up from here has been sealed off. Its boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time.
Oh, game mirip. Adalah.
Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been completely flooded. It's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
Apa yang mau gue komenin, Cok? Mending gue perhatiin aja dulu story-nya, baru gue komen.
Do you think Child got trapped by the water?
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
Really? Then have him come investigate. Pronto. Just be sure to tell us if you get any news.
It's getting late. We should leave before the...
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened to Child here. Whew. We finally learned some key information. Seems odd. When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine, right? If we ask Linny, he'll definitely... Why is Child like this? Well, fortunately, though, it seems like it's only a matter of time now before we find out what really happened.
Kasih dulu, Con. Mohon maaf, gue bukan pelawak.
Now that we can finally relax, I'm starting to...
Lah. Gak mungkin ngegantung kan di sini? Oh,
it's morning already.
oh nggak ya? Kartu Linet. Line.
Needs more sleep.
Sama aja.
Wait, look over there. It's one of Liddy's cards. Let Paimon see what's... Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the day off today, which makes it the perfect time to do some investigating. It's been a while since we last talked. Have you been making any progress lately? Let's meet at our usual spot in the factory. Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day up. From the sound of it, Lenny's been making progress with his investigation. Wonder what he's discovered. We still have some time before we meet up. Let's talk with the people here for a bit more before we...
Jadi oh banget tuh. Sini harus.
Look, there are some people talking over there.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. We're marked for life.
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your... Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
And what makes you think they want to hire someone like you? That's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone is useless.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is that only something the inmates down here say? That's true. There's a group of people over there. What?
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come?
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were...
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Fine. You're...
You hear that, Quisto? What nice!
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But before that, it just so happens...
Really?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you...
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime, unlike some of the others here.
Your group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry.
Susah
We're
jadi
not
orang di
playing with
belakang tuh.
bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on the regular.
So, you two really like to gossip?
No. You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with whom, who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that?
Oh, najis banget, Tai.
Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know? You should prove you're worthy of it.
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice. It's the welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Right! That meal we had yesterday was super...
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing! You could be a...
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to... Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully. This little bombshell will help you learn what's really going on here in the fortress.
Review. Gua nggak review dulu. Gua lagi story. Review kapan-kapan aja dah.
Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically dogs to them. You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks, even better treatment in the infirmary.
Gimmick. Tai lah. Ya udahlah, mana. Maksudnya lihat situasi juga lah, cowok.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so...
But did you know that Jurier was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came here? There's no...
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meropide, you're just another inmate like everybody else. Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right?
You mean he hit a woman? Wow. I never imagined he was that bad.
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to think of it, I always see her going to the sick bay.
Wait a second.
Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting there to...
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Jurier to a pulp that one time.
Itu ditegaskan, kambing. Bedakan antara tegas sama marah ya. Terus tuh jadi review kan nih sebelum gua ini nih ke depan. Malah ini lagi nanya begituan.
Hey, you over there? Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games?
Astaga.
You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
You TCG players are like mints in the
TCG
water,
ya.
literally sprouting up everywhere.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados? Anyway, care to join me for a game?
Pada zaman masnya gimana ya? Ini orang-orang nih lucu semua, Cok, yang ngechat nih dari tadi kalau lu nyadar. Ngechatnya lucu-lucu semua anjing. Mana gue lagi fokusin story lagi kayak males banget, Cok. Gue bacanya juga kayak gak penting banget loh.
Alright.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this?
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition. There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came. Sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right?
I thought you would have already heard
Oh,
everything by
oke,
now.
bagus lah kita nggak jadi main TCG.
Alright then, did you have anything specific in mind? Or do you want me to just pick a topic?
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we've heard it already.
Purina, I don't know. Cuma gue denger dia cuman ini doang, apa sih, paket lengkap katanya. Gue belum baca kitnya tapi gue cuma denger singkatnya dia itu paket lengkap.
Alright. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've been? Did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the
Lah, barusan anjing.
Yes, so you've already met those two. They're quite a pair. They always keep an eye out for the latest happenings and gossip about everything. I heard that they used to be a chef and a bartender before they were sent down here. You know how bartenders are, always chatting with customers.
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear some. Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Merope?
Huh?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the war, to go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda respect that. A forbidden zone? Sounds like something that someone just made.
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell us?
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next time. You'll have to play a game of Genius Invocation with me.
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny.
Ini di mana, Cok?
According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production.
Lah, ini di mana? Oh gitu, naik lift ini mah. Bukan.
Flicker.
Nih, lelenya kedikitan, Cok, di sini nih. Lelenya dikit tapi ininya banyak banget tuh. Kalau dikit, Cok. Dan untungnya chest di sini dikit, Cok. Oh, chest ini banyak, stres gue lama-lama explore di sini. The fuck? Ini ngapain tengah-tengah?
Huh? That look in your eyes. You found.
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo. Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's... Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after him.
Well, when you put it that way, it's
Bingo! Is he
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later. It's the least I can do. We're all in this together. So honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information.
Collecting information.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master, and if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now. And after that, he'll probably...
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it, too. Oh, and there's just one last... Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress. Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So...
What do you want us to do?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget. My apologies, I just started rambling out of habit.
But that's not a bad thing, right? All right, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
Let's go our separate ways for now, then. Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days.
Hey, stay here for now. There seem to be several people.
Right. I feel like it's not impossible.
So, it's a bit hard to understand them from here. So,
Anjir. Mau langsung di ini dobrak soal.
someone, please help! He's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you... The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion. Let me take a look. Please, lie down over here. Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
Waduh.
You can do it, traveler! Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you.
Mata lo,
My checkup has confirmed that he's not in any mortal danger. Eh? Oh, that... I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please... Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here? And here? Huh? But based on my initial...
Ranger. Nil, waifu lu nih Nil. Lu pasti suka sama ini nih.
Oh, I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of... so that's what it is. And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Woolsey, if this problem is
Lu yang
soon
suka
as
kok
possible.
lu kocak, lu kan pedo Nil.
Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you, Miss Levine? I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm
very well.
Pedo mata lu maksimal. Ya pasti langsung.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
His stomach ache's really bad. He was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really...
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best...
But it also looks like she's the only medic...
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sishuin take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct.
Are you two also...
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijuin prescribes for us. That's just an... You could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper because she learned a bit...
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Hey, don't start arguing now! Please, keep it civil out.
Murni kebetulan.
Hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over...
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue?
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy...
He just slowly walked off? Like that?
That's just what he's... I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
You really can't...
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Sishuin should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had... No.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Sishuin.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine for you. Miss Levine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now.
I hope you feel better soon too.
See ya! I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right?
Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? Paimon can answer the...
So his primary symptoms are abdominal pain.
That's it. Alright then. Is there anything we should know besides to take the med?
No, his base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure he'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please, make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods, and don't stay up too late at night.
Got it. Paimon will hold the Traveler to that for sure. Oh, you're going to take a nap already? We've been to lots of places together. He may look a bit under the weather now, but he's actually
So you're the best of companions. Well, don't worry. Ah, you're awake.
How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left.
Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take your meds regularly, and remember bland foods.
Thank you, Miss Sijuin.
Disebutnya nona loh, berarti dia legal. Hari ini lama banget.
To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon? No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, don't take my grilled fish and put down the Adeptus Temptation now. Paimon talked with Sijuin the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Whoa, you really are super thorough. All those tiny...
Keren juga.
Today's the day. Let's go meet up with Vinny.
Masih jauh.
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago. And as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated.
Wait, why is she getting involved?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce... Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Paimon hopes
guess everything's going well for her.
Perhaps that's true. You are both very good people, and we've come to appreciate that more than anyone else. Unfortunately, you've mentioned before that you've had some run-ins with the Fatui. I can understand that feeling, so I assume you're just...
Well, everyone could use some more friends. We'll be counting on you to help us in the future, too.
Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to protect you from any peril. Fremine and Lynette feel the same way. Glad to hear it. Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then
Is now really a good
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her. Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother.
Okay, then let's...
Ini NPC di sini nggak ada curiga-curiganya apa? Kita kayak bolak-balik ke sini-sini.
Lynette should be here. Huh. Strange.
As expected, Sigewinne isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to... Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her.
Okay.
Anjir, ini kalau di waktu seru, Cok. Ini kan si Sigewinne biasanya kan setengah jam ya di luar klinik. Ini kalau dikasih waktu tuh seru, Cok. Jadi kayak real time gitu loh, asik, Cok.
To raise the spirit of your patients, a quick guide to the psychology of emotions, and these sure are some interesting books. She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it?
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time.
Bukan game gitu ya, tapi kasual. Astaga. Justru GTA itu seru, Cok. GTA itu seru, Cok. Justru tuh bikin story-nya makin hidup malahan. Bikin player anxiety tai. GTA doang loh. GTA sesimpel pencet satu tombol juga nggak apa-apa dah. Kayak misalkan pencet E doang atau F itu ya udahlah ya. Masalahnya Honkai Impact aja kalau nggak salah ada QTA deh, gue inget. Di story-nya.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she...
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then... Which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way. Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised. The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted... Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just...
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper.
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me...
This is...
Is that all? The back.
Show me, now!
That look on your face. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now?
What?
Could she have? Is she already?
Writhely. Did he deliberately...
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached...
Yes, That is a crucial question. Risley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Risley. We're a completely different story, though. I'd like to know that, too. Why did he... Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like... Wait, you're right. Oh, the fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds could...
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Risley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible...
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him. Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was...
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I'll go talk...
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please!
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted. I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
He's rushed out the door! After him!
Yeah. Senyum dia.
I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so?
Huh? Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in one... Someone! Please help!
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. As expected, what a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted. Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need... Being able to read human expressions is... Lenny! Wait!
Keren juga si bocil ini.
We have to catch up to him! He's already out of sight! How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Risley's office!
Ada mengerikan tuh bocil ya. Bukan sebarang bocil deh, Cok.
Come out and face me, Risley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some tea.
Joking around. Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge, then maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you...
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means you knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start. So you deliberately aroused the traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you... As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The fortress of Meropide is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but...
He's not. What do you really...
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me. Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So, where do you think he may be right now?
Dap Inggris. Karena dap Inggris lebih bagus daripada dap JP buat Fontaine.
Wait, you locked him outside in the...
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside.
Fremine's a star diver, so he
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made it.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meropide.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even said...
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well that you need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact...
Want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Wait. Oh, aman.
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening.
Dari sisi mananya? Suara. Suara udah pasti. Lu bandingin suara JP Neophyllid sama suara Inggris Neophyllid, beda jauh bagusnya. Soal nada ya nggak beda jauh sama Jepang.
I've heard that the bonds between the members of
Jadi
the
kata
House
gue
of the
lebih bagus
Hearth
Inggris
are like the
kalau
bonds
buat
of
konten.
family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meropide? This place is basically a no man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret?
Spoiler belum. Gue cuma kena spoilernya ini doang. Kalau kupon di sini tuh mata uangnya udah itu aja sih.
Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you...
Linny!
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremine left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5.
Wait,
2. Time's up.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon.
Yeah, listen to
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
Gak ada bedanya sih ini. Ada epic scene, oke.
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found? I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
Ini pasti bukan. Ini apa nih?
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta
Oh. Ini mau hubungannya sama ini.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed. According to Collins,
Coba dulu kali ya. Bukan, yang Fonta nggak ada hubungannya sama sekali.
The
Masa ini?
research notes said that the Melusine race perceives the world very.
Masa ini, Bang?
We often see Miss Sijween observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. We often see Miss.
Ini satu benar.
We often see Miss Sijween observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. Fonta's internal reports. We often see Miss. The research notes said that the.
So that's what's going on. The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal. At first, we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health. Sijween visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra. Sijween has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. However, unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and they're the recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijween's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. Alright, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides.
Kalau ada yang dia kan dapat paket berisi cairan merah seperti ini. Masa hubungannya sama Fonta, Cok?
According to Collins, the Fonta promoter has Fonta's internal report. We often see Miss Sijween. The Fonta promoter
Ini bukan ya? Ini bukan QTA, nggak di waktu. QTA itu pasti di waktu.
Paimon gets this rule too now. So there really was that hidden rule of the Pancration ring is about how people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time, and people get scared when they see it because they've
begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fanta, a blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fanta's own staff were questioning the company. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale. To see how it might, they came to the Fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress,
Nutupin
knew
Jingliu.
that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fanta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fanta promoter is a bit too careless with his words, I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette, you'll pay for this! Ah!
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sigeween. That was a
It was nothing, Your Grace. Sigeween? Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Sigeween.
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervulet asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone. But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us? But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulet told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not been, His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my...
My dear Sigeween, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you. What are you talking about?
Take me if you want.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visits. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sigeween, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
I believe I hear footsteps.
Siapa? Kamu mungkin
Some space, please.
Ah, Miss Clarande. My door.
Freminet.
What's going on? What is Clarande doing here?
Work.
Singkat, padat, dan jelas.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linny. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon.
What happened to Freminet? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like...
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed...
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Freminet more...
I'll talk to Clarande while you get Freminet to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
Dan dia belum hilang ya?
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sigeween may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linny again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial... I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time... Well, you can...
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried
Iya,
desperately
sadar.
to swim back.
Di HSR kan Sele. The fuck? Jadi 3 banner gitu HSR nanti. Jingliu, Sele sama Topaz kayak gitu dipisah 3 banner. The fuck? Kali.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved 2.
Anjing. Sele bareng Topaz. Weapon banner dipisah. What the fuck? Anjir, enak banget dong kalau kayak gitu ya.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette.
Haris. Siapa Haris? Ini manajemennya babi. Beda cok, beda orang yang manage.
Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
HI3 juga dipisah-pisah. Karena HI3 sama HSR sama yang manage-nya.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have...
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh,
Where is she? How...
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made...
Kapan mulai Genshin?
I'll be fine. They're all here.
Are you sure?
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but...
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Huh. Fremine?
He'll be fine. But for now...
His breathing's beginning to slow.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side.
On it. Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. The Duke and Clarande are gone. They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will need a break, since she only just returned from rest.
Sus. Masanya kalau misalkan banner Genshin nih kayak gini nih. Kalau dipisah gimana jadinya? Masa ini buku TK sama weapon standar terus Homa sama weapon standar kalau gitu ya sama aja bohong, Cok. Kalau kayak gitu mah. Soalnya Genshin ini pasti banner weaponnya tuh 2 ini pasti digabung. Escort down. Oh iya dong. Gua nggak bisa ngirim pesan. Nggak bisa nge-load chat juga. Discord lagi down berarti.
Flicker.
Tulisannya keblok. Gue cuman error dong. Paling opsinya cuma retry sama delete. Lagi down emang. Gue pindah-pindah Discord juga ini. Apa namanya? Failed ini nge-load message. Lu relock. Gak mau dah.
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Lenny. Lynette.
We're all here. The infirmary at the Fortress of Meropide. How do you feel?
Traveler. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it. Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
Oh. Di Twitch DC keblok. Di-hack apa gimana tuh? Apa tuh?
I'm in. See. Where could Master Child be?
Lah. Royal lagi pakainya kambing. Jadi ini build frame minute guys. Ini build frame minute ya guys ya, pakai 4 nobles. Ya pas banget lagi statnya. Dia nggak pakai goblet, damage bonus, sip. Smart. Sini ada chest kayak? Nggak ada chest lah ya. Pakai VPN. Lah, kenapa jadi region lock tiba-tiba Discord? Aneh banget.
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
Gak ada chest saya, mau bayang ada chest di kayak Steam kemarin, lucu juga tapi dipikir-pikir kalau sampai Steam diblok sama Kominfo sih kayak Steam. Lucu entah kenapa ya.
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Oh. Harus gua apain? Masa gua gak mungkin gua skill E dong. Please, gak bisa manjat, game tolol. Gak bisa manjat loh. Ini bisa manjat, tai lah game. Aduh, kemana tadi lagi ya? Ini kan ya. Tadi. Ini yang kayak begini nih nggak penting nih. Kalau bisa di skip, cok. Apa tadi? Menyesuaikan sudut. Gimana caranya gue sesuaikan sudutnya? Nah, harus pencet apa, cok? Kan sudut apa sih itu? Gak kebaca, cok. Cepet banget anjir. Gue belum sempat lihat hurufnya malah. Sudut yang benar sebelum menaikkannya. Wow, sangat membantu tai. Terus ngapain anjing? Ini nggak bisa diapa-apain. Terus ngapain? Ini harus diputer ke sini. Tapi puternya lewat mana, tai? Gimana cara gue puter baliknya? Kan kalau gue puter kan pasti ke sini. Gimana kalau gue puter ke sono? Mesti diapain, cok? Muter pasti harusnya ke sono dong. Tapi gimana cara ngubah arah puteran coba? Sudut yang benar. Sudut yang benar tuh maksudnya gimana, Tot? Yalah, membantu banget tai guide-nya bangsat. Kesel banget, cok. Apa ini? Tapi gue jadi nggak bisa kesini dong. Ya nggak sih? Gak bisa diapa-apain anjing lah. Cara gue puterin arahnya, cok. Apa gini kali? Aduh, gak bisa lewat. Lompat. Nggak, kalau bisa pas lagi dinaikin tuh kita nge-glide gitu loh, terbang, cok. Kalau bisa tuh langsung kelar, cok, masalah. Ada aja animasi gak penting kayak gini nih ya. Sih, gimana cara muterin ke sudut lainnya, cok? Anjing. Ada yang kelewat kah? Ada yang kelewat atau gimana dah? Coba nggak jelas banget, cok. Gak ada yang kelewat kan? Apa bisa gue gebuk kali? Gue gebuk kali ya? Bisa deh. Oh, apa itu kali? Coba gue kesini. Ini kali. Lah nggak bisa diapa-apain, terus gue kemana? Tot. Ih tai lah. Ini game bener-bener ya. Buntu banget cok, sumpah nggak ada arah gitu kemana. Anjir, buntu banget cok. Dari sono. Apa lagi coba? Anjir, buntu banget cok. Ini game ini nggak tau game yang sense directionnya jelek atau emang guanya yang jelek cok. Ini antara gamenya nih yang jelek ngasih direction atau emang sense of direction gue yang jelek, tai, antara dua itu doang. Lama-lama gue buka YouTube ya lah, tai. Bikin pusing doang anjir. Yalah. Apa sih petunjuk sebenarnya, coba kasih tahu gua petunjuk aslinya dah. Ini paling pas gua udah lihat cluenya ini cok, gampang banget pasti. Masanya apa yang kelewat coba? Apa yang kelewat? Gua gebuk kagak bisa anjing. Ini iklannya lama banget lagi. Apa sih iklan YouTube sekarang tuh nggak bisa di skip? Tai banget.
Wherever the tide takes me, so long as the light
Itu sampai
on
mana ya?
the earth still shines, I'll always have a home to return to.
Sampai sini kali. Gimana cara dia muterinnya itu, Tir? Walah. Anjing. Gitu doang ternyata bangke. Oh benar, kira salah. Hancur. Segitu tuh apa layarnya? Nah, tiba-tiba kebuka gitu. Gitu.
This is where the water starts. Master Child probably dived into the... The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going in the right direction.
Lumayan deh, habis-habis nih stamina gua rasa.
There are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. No. no good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
Lah, skor kok sebalik.
I can't die here. I have to push on.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and...
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or what—
Miss Clarande, you say? I must—
You're still too weak for Monet. You can go after—
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no—
A guest? Then I can...
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than—
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on.
No, please go on without me.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Understood.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now.
Thank you.
Excuse me?
I take it Mr. Fremenet's condition is...
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegewien?
I wanted to check up on Miss Clarande.
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten? Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have?
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals. Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance.
Review udah dah. Tapi kayak review singkat aja soalnya gue pengen cepet-cepet kelar nih story.
I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your—
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremine has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meropide is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former
Why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask,
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
and saving Fremine was part.
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already. That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
We've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know?
Yeah, Paimon really wants.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant? Follow me.
Oh. Oke, mana nih? Jadi review nggak? Ini dah. Apa janjian Yuidi nggak kirim? Oh, astaga. Buset.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
Oke, habis dialog ini ya, TGI.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of plate.
Novilette, weaponnya. Oke. Lu butuh IR coy. Ini masih kurang, lu bisa cari crit rate di sini. Ini juga lu bisa cari crit rate di sini. Bentar, weapon lu ini ya. Sumber IR lu bisa banyak sih sebenarnya, dari sini sama dari sini juga bisa. 130 lah palingan lu kejar. Kasih 4 set 12 bentar, berapa tadi? 12 kali 3 36. Berarti ya cuma agak sayang aja sih, ini susah kayak begini masih bisa lu perbaikin kayak gini nih. Kayak lu cari credit lagi atau apa gitu. Ya tapi intinya sumber IR lu banyak, bisa dari sini atau enggak dari sini. IR-nya sih yang lu perlu banget dibanding credit ya. Kejar dah seenggaknya 130 sampai 140 lu IR segitu. Di 3 piece ini ya. Di antara 3 piece ini. Ini kalau lu mau perbaikin crit damage crit rate juga better harusnya. Sayang banget, Cok, buat piece bunga kayak begini doang rollnya. Sayang banget, Cok. Kayak ada rugi juga sih lu kejar crit rate juga sampai berapa gitu, 50 kayak atau 60 maybe. Lu kalau kejar CDM lagi kata gue udah nggak worth sih untuk value-nya, udah nggak worth banget lu kejar CDM. Mending IR aja udah. CDM lu turun dikit buat ER nggak ada masalah. Lu kalau naikin CDM juga ya elah, peningkatan damage-nya nggak bakal gede juga. Puri, siapa Puri? Oh Furina. Next patch Furina. Ya, yang penting IR aja dulu dari 3 piece ini nih harapannya nih. 130 target lu. Banyak juga achievement ya. Gila.
Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
Suruh berdiri meanwhile Paimon terbang.
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, what a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking...
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to
Lah, waduh, gue masih pakai geo lagi gara-gara ini achievement.
So there's a switch on the...
Stand back.
Saklar segede itu masa gak nyadar Paimon.
Whoa! They all just went up one by one!
Go on, have a look.
Gak ada lawan-lawan lah ya, harusnya.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meropide. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking? Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in this.
The concentration of... primordial seawater? But we're...
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising.
Oh.
Yes.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find it. Oh.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all. Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into...
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meropide be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea? Who built?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meropide in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who... When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years, as the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be to be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third. Let's go somewhere else. This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone!
Huh?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our...
What? After you warned us not to...
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure that...
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin? Good. Saves me a bit of time. Edwin's main areas of research were archeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my tech...
You want to blow up the Fortress of Meropide?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as...
Your Grace, I am...
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, forget I said anything. Follow me.
Whoa, There's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
What a huge... This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontanian history?
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used, according to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and
Referensinya
islands,
mirip.
calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can open.
Do you believe that?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary
Maybe. Fontanians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster. Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. All right, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to... Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back. I'll leave you here for now.
Oh!
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
Here you are.
Baik juga dianterinnya sampai sini, cok. Deket aja rumah ini.
We're back!
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
Huh. Actually, now that while I was sedated, I could still barely hear 2 people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even...
Must have been Risley and Seishween.
Yeah, I heard 1 male voice and 1 female, so it should have...
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling...
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sejuin is also busy with something.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost
Whoa!
That's Arlini.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been
Kalau
monitoring
armor,
Fatui since
iya itu juga gue bingung kenapa dia nggak langsung hanyut anjing.
first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more, the Fortress of Meropide is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the two factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest.
Di awal kan frame rate terkena, dia nggak hanyut, aneh juga.
If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary.
You're super smart.
Thanks so much. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the... that can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But...
I can't believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis.
Or perhaps he didn't know and just wanted to bring Father over to his side, which could be why he said he just...
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to... The two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were...
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Given your strength, you might not need our help at all. But if you are ever in danger, we will try our best to...
Aww, the sound of that makes Paimon feel all warm and
Tai,
safe inside.
translator tai.
Paimon's hungry.
Oh, you...
Alright, then we'll catch you guys.
Kenapa sih translator di game ini rada-rada alay banget, cok, nge-translate-nya sumpah. Aneh, cok, bacanya.
It's time for dinner. Welfare meals now being set. Come on, let's go pick up ours as well. Traveler and Paimon, over here. Are you here for dinner too, Miss? And I'm taking the Huh. You're right. What would you like to eat? Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Woolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like. Me too. Don't forget. No problem. So delicious.
Itu tulisan 3 baris ya. Cepet banget tai hilangnya. Gimana tuh cara orang bisa bacanya ya?
Is this how it feels to be freeloaders? Wait a second. Feeling full yet? How's the food? Delicious. I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved.
What the fuck sampai
Which
sih?
suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment.
Gila, sampai merhatiin situnya gie. Sampai tamat.
Sijuin, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand
Kalau
human
bisa gua
beings?
kelarin ini archon quest sekarang.
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good... You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister. Really? You're reminded of an older sister? Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were... Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. Thankfully, Gloriand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Gloriand left,
to make sure that Linne wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linne as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger.
You were all super considerate and really thought everything through.
It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervulette would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it. Get a good night's rest, you two. You both worked very hard.
Kenapa Tri? Gimana itu? Apa special program HSR?
It's...
How's dinner?
It's all right. Miss Sijwin really put in a lot of effort.
So we heard that Risley invited you to come down to help, and you saved Fremine.
Oh, it was just...
Still, Paimon didn't know even champion duelists could take... Oh, and why aren't you eating with Sijwin and the Duke? Won't you get bored?
Miss Sijwin was with you. And the Duke has business...
Actually, didn't Navia say that you went out for...
Yeah.
First time in a long time. So you mean you've gone out to...
In the past. You seem to be enjoying yourselves here. Things will be getting messy at the fortress soon. Don't run around unnecessarily.
Balik. Celery run ya, tapi B4-nya ini udah di-spill belum? B4 nih. Masa B4-nya nggak di-spill? Guinaven gitu, di mana Guinaven? Keluarin Topaz. Ya, nggak salah sih. Di Topaz Sele, bagus lah. Aduh, nyangkut segala loh.
So much has happened. Paimon's super sleepy. Are you...
Delicious.
Mimpi udah lagi nih pas habis ini. Jangan bilang mimpi.
Get out of my way! What happened? Why is everyone... No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Who's yelling? Paimon still wants to...
Elah, tinggal aja kocak. MC-nya nih, tinggal aja kocak. Paimonnya, biarin aja tidur.
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
There's no time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, wait! What's wrong with these people? They won't...
They're here! Yeah, there you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
Quisto and Laveroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong. Just Laveroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed. Yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people...
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible.
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where...
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Hey, hey! Be careful!
Yeah.
Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Harusnya sih bentar lagi ya. Salah. Gila, langsung seperti gitu.
They're here.
Just like I said. You're just in time. But be ready to run.
Gila di ulti gitu.
Three, two, one.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
Tuh minimal sih udah kegeser tuh hidungnya.
The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Jir, keren banget, Cok. Suara Klorin juga Inggris. Keren juga loh suara Inggris Klorin. Malah kayak lebih cocok Inggrisnya daripada JP-nya buat Klorin. Sama aja kayak New Villain.
Neuvillette, why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her. Will do.
Here you are.
Aduh, literally atas bawah ada semua masalahnya gitu ya. Oh.
Look, there are a ton of Fatilian Palais Mermonia people over
Kita kan dari samping ya nongolnya. Kenapa kita dari sini, dari depan nongolnya? Gak masuk akal.
Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Neuvillette has left, though I'm sure he's already explained this should be a mostly cordial conversation unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect...
Oke. Dan terus Neuvillette-nya udah tahu gitu kalau di bawah kondisinya kayak begitu. Saya tahu dari mana dia?
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course! How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too...
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get to see this. This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only...
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina. I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something.
So you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. Coming from you.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news.
Well, in any case, there's...
Oh. And...
Because...
And where did he go after leaving the...
Well...
Ya, kocak Paimon ya.
The fortress of Meropide lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced? Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter. Hold on. The water in the teacup...
I suppose this is also...
Huh? I don't...
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day. This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been...
Let me guess. We're safe for now. Indeed. But I win this bet. You owe me a...
Very well. It was indeed
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about...
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside...
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal...
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished...
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the
I must say, we've spent Miss Farina. As the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say...
What are you trying...
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontainian. You know the prophecy by heart, yet here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning,
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be... Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the...
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I...
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on?
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response...
An emergency...
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even...
The emergency response plan...
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, and what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The oratrice? It's just like...
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extreme... But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvillette is not at the tea party with us today.
Yeah, yes.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite in... Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please. Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? You too, Paimon.
Thank you. Oh, If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take.
Very well. We'll end it.
Ya, jauh banget lagi.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealing.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my Do I look like an irresponsible father to you? The House of the Hearth is very important to me. You should know that I care deeply. That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal I know you just returned from the fortress of Meropide. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them. Especially Linny.
You mean Ridesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farid? You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to...
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel... Forget it. He did give us an up. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any...
No need. I will take care. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine.
Oh? Come over here, you little critter, you! You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense...
Who are you?
The fear in her pupils is genuine. So perhaps she's not bait after all. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it.
Yes, Father.
My dear children.
News from the fortress of Meropide. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet.
Probably the handiwork of that ride.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro... Oh, and I have an...
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meropide will be a front. Linny and his group will be responsible for the actual intent. You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the high...
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of... I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Iudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon. I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Iudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require... It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday. He certainly returned quickly. You must...
Neuvillette?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate. So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out. Permission granted.
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro... You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else.
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics. I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief, and now another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn.
Huh? Why is it...
You may be closer to the truth than...
Oh? And what are you thinking? The dragon of... Huh?
Please do not be so surprised.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right?
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a
Ya udah
secret
jelas
for me.
banget sih.
Right, of course. There's...
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater...
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, they say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7...
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our... In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can...
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding...
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another... We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Maaf sih Purina. Gila, belum kelar. Gila, udah jam segini, Cok, masalahnya. Udah naik lah. Gila, jam segini. Udah dulu lah.